Hello, hello, good evening. How we doing today? Whoops. We grab that, of course. So, yeah. What do? Maybe some eventing. I do need to touch upon that. Complete 26 events to claim. They're driving a tough bargain. Let's see, first and foremost, gotta do the daily quest. Sometimes I keep forgetting about it being an actual thing. But we're probably not gonna linger too much on WuWa. Oh, it's this cool. Easy. Not sure how many have I done. Oh, cool. 411. Let's do one claim, one claim. That's 40, 60, 160. Double claim. Could do, or I could do 2 boss battles. Still gotta build Galbrano. That was quick. Linnaea was still on the map as well. So that was pretty swift. Wait, that was Colacio. Wait. Oh, I need to do Torrent this week. Well, that's gonna be an issue for future me. What I gotta do though is did I ever max Luke?
私たちは盟友だ。この世に存在してはならないものは共に地獄へ送り返そう。約束する。私は君を絶対に裏切らない。氷の下で目を覚ますまで、日の光が再び雪原に降り注ぐ日まで、投げ出すわけにはいかないからね。
7542. Right, his weapon. But let's forget about him for now. Not pulling. Galabarena.
それはつまり悪魔と契約を結ぶ気か
Probably gotta do. Wait, how many times is this gonna be? Is it 4, 9, 12, 16?
ここは私に任せて。さあ出てきて。羽よ集まって。はっ天を切り裂く。やっ悪を断つ。おいで星よあっちに道しるべよ。システム引き継ぎ完了。最大出力展開。
I don't know which event I should start with.
ロックオン
Kind of want to get those
分析完了。
interactions
安全運転でよろし
over
くね。
with.
ほら私の直筆サイン入り。
They aren't super long,
離
but
さないでね。もっと賑やか
it
に。
just feels like something that
ジャンプ
takes time.
小さく追加。さあ私が出るわ。止められるプロジェクションモード。
Yeah, it just feels like something that I want to get over with. Okay.
前より敵さは笑って。炎で世界に爪痕を。光の刃よ最悪を断って。これでフィナーレ撃ってコマンド承認。プロジェクションリミッタ
And
ー
then
今こそ
switch back again. Still don't know why.
やっ空間を崩す。悪は打ち倒す。
Absorb. Okay, good. I can probably do another. Forge your challenge. Yeah, Forge your challenge is what it's called. Keep messing up the names for different wave plate, consumption, daily, whatever it's called. Sonorosphere. For some reason, I remember that it's a sonorosphere. Make that make sense.
システム引き継ぎ完了。星々に問いましょう。構造をお歩きします。はあ、私に任せてください。分析完了。安全運転でよ。ほら私の直筆サイン入り。もっと賑やかに。ジャンプ。やっやっ小さく追加。ふっさあ回って。さあ出てきて。
Only one is enough. So now we have Tacit Field and Forger Challenge weeklies finished. In terms of Battle Pass missions. Obviously. Nice, we got 4 more levels. Cool. Speaking of levels, compensation bug fix. Nice. Gone. Suspending shadows. Solve the final riddle. 4-time bear with the secrets resolved. We did that. Motorbike. We have no accessories. Which one's new? This looks kind of neat. voyaging star. Alright, we have the daily stuff done. Let's see. No, stellar orbit beats has been taking in mind. Is this temporary? No, it's permanent. Let's see. Soar to the beats. I guess we can initiate it and just try it out. Take a photo of the infirmary. That wasn't even correct. Did these move? Let's see. It's not voiced. Come on, Professor, you gotta try once. And not that you're forced to play, but like since I'm already sitting here, might as well press some buttons. I'm not complaining against the idea. I'm still evaluating the necessity of this endeavor. But we've been looking at it for ages. How long is your evaluation going to take? Come on, Professor. Don't be so analytical. Oh, hi, Rom. What are you two chatting about? Sounds like I'm interrupting something. Interrupting? Absolutely not. You couldn't have come at a better time. Let me convince Professor Mornier to stop hesitating. Just do it. I'll explain. Good afternoon, Mentor. President Linné is trying to convince me to undertake stellar orbit beats, which I gather is a space travel themed rhythm-based simulation machine. No, Professor, you sound like you're delivering a work report. Stellar Orbit Beats is not a class. It's not a task. It's an arcade game that you play for fun. You don't need to understand how it works or worry about anything else. Just stand there, press start, follow the visual cues to music, find the beat, and pilot your little spaceship far, far away. The beats, visuals, and controls all overlap. This is so different from the systems I'm used to. Also, strictly speaking, the rhythm feedback mechanism is not exactly correlated to the quality of the results. Factors like feelings, mental state, interpersonal rapport, and coordination replace clear evaluation standards, people tend to get nervous and their actions become distorted. But the fact that the standards aren't fixed is what makes it interesting. If the feel isn't right and my attempt is great this time, then I'll just improve and score better the next time. That's all part of the game, right? Who knows what results will be? You can play to win or play for fun, after all. It's just a game. You've already taken the time to come out with me. I don't think you're completely uninterested, right, Professor? So stop hesitating. Hurry up. Let's start a game with me and Ron right now. You've already assumed that I join in? What, me? Us playing together? Of course, it's best to play with friends. The more the merrier. If you join, maybe the professor won't be so nervous. The machine screen lit up your face as you got closer. It was beautiful. Sure, let's play together. Yay! It's time to kick off an epic adventure to the beats of the stars. By the way, Ron, do you know how to play? I have a rough idea after listening to you two. In that case, just pick a speed you're comfortable with and we'll figure it out along the way. Let's go. Resonators. Changes great or lower hits to perfect. Ooh. Let's do this. A and JK. Alright. Green or blue. Directional and then space for that. Oops. Right. Right. Oops. That scared me. Wasn't expecting a voice line. No, perfect. This is ready. I'm assuming that's gonna be the highest. Okay. Oh. Speed game. Once full to space out enters full speed mode, traveling at maximum velocity. Okay. Triangle mode steering becomes unnecessary and the track rotates automatically when your spaceship encounters turning nodes. Mode, free fly. Okay. Automatic. Okay. No steering. And free fly. Are those like pity points for those who miss every single note? Oh wait, that thought it was gonna do automatically. Whoop. Messed up my combo. That was full speed mode, okay. Almost didn't see that blue. That was only great. Oh, there is triple S. Unlock Resonator. Extends full speed mode by 2 seconds and grants 15% more points while it feels. Okay. Nice. Muse Dash.
また新しい譜面を思いついたよ。中国キー同時押しからのスライド連打。試してみてくれ。面白い譜面だとは思うけど。
You can do another one then. Okay, let's go.
システム制限解放します。
Ooh. This one's harder than tutorial one, of course. For some reason, it goes better. Maybe a proper warm-up was necessary.
システム制限解放します。 「
Is that whole thing? Okay, cool. Accuracy 100%. But why is this double S? Is it because of the amount of perfects? Do none of these demand S? Complete 6 more to okay. Oh, okay, so this was the collab ones. Interesting. But I think we can save that. OG. Complete any difficulty of any stage with S rating and above and soar to the beat ones. Cool. Standard awards. Complete one music track on hard with rating higher than S. Oh, I didn't do hard. Okay. We'll see about that. Oh yeah. Apparently there was an interaction here. I should have done that last time when I was doing the main story. Kind of fit more, but where? Ah, there you are. Sit by IMF. They're really rubbing it in, huh? She's rarely this quiet. The clamor of the crowd swells, yet it collapses into a hush the moment it touches the little sphere of you two. Wait, I need this. Do we get that? Yeah. You two. From some forgotten moment, a silence drifts into the present, permeating the air between you along with the gentle tide of her breath. Well, this wasn't nice. Uh, 114111. How nice. The happiness spell. Senior, can you stay with me? Resolves because an high spirits than never before. After rushing to share joy with you, she heads back to her sanctuary, her heart still racing with excitement. This place has witnessed her expectation, her fragility, and her confusion. Now it finally holds her happiness as she tells the birds and the horizon the story of your journey together. As she tells the birds and the horizon the story of your journey together, she makes a silent vow to cherish these memories forever. Okay, let's just do that one. At least these are voiced. Is it above? It's above.
演習場かい？
あら
怪我するなよ。
またお会いするなんて星の海を漂うように
MD3 で我慢するか
野生のエクソスウォームはみんな
There we go. How nice. We got some fast travel. Cancel track. What was it tracking that? Hello?
先輩も来たんだね
Are you here to take a break? Are you here to watch birds?
訓練を終えたばかりなんだけど前に起きた出来事を思い出したから来ようと思ってでも今日はメソメソツノメドリには会ってないんだ鳥ちゃんたちはみんな自由だよね虫を食べたくなったら食べるし飛びたくなったら飛ぶし休みたくなったら休む今日もいつも通りだね本当は私もそうしたいだから今日は休暇にしようと思ってるんだ鳥を見たり祝典に参加したりレインボーパチパチキャンディーを食べたりしたいの今ならきっと違う気持ちで楽しめるはずだから先輩一緒にどうかな
Sure. What should we do first?
まずは写真が撮りたい先輩とツーショット何年経っても写真を見返したら先輩や祝典で起きた出来事を思い出せるよね一緒に撮ろう3、2、1レンズを見て
Well, another picture to the collection. That was it. That was it. Oh, is every interaction gonna end with a photo? Interesting. Like a bird. Those you protected. As I said, they rub it in. How many? 27, 30. No, I'm gonna hold. Save a waves line to Chisa. Academy React Drive and news. Oh, this is such a lovely photo. Hey, the Namipong Pocky. Or legally distinct Pocky. I'll be saving this photo. Don't mind me, I'm just keeping a record. Thinking back on everything that's happened, it all feels a bit surreal. You and I met in Honami, went through so much together, and in the end, we made it back to the academy safe and sound. Safe and sound. Professor Mornier, whom I'd met before, my new friend Linne, and my family. Everyone here. I've been blessed. Oh yeah. She must have met her before if that was 20 years ago. This is the future you worked so hard to reach. Being enrolled at Star Torch was only the beginning. There's still so much ahead of you worth experiencing. Thank you, Ram. I owe it all to you. I hope you reach the future you wish for as well, and that you enjoy your time at the academy. Do I sound too serious in Waveslide? Anyway, if you ever need my help, do let me know. Whatever it may be, we'll face it together. Okay. I guess the rest we can save for another session. Probably gonna do like a couple of them at a time. Still got 34 days as well. I wish. But yeah. 2 weeks still before that one resets. Alrighty, let's switch over to, was it Genshin? Yeah, I think Genshin is the next item on the list. here we go. Wait, did I do my daily check-in? Yes, I did. Andrew, great from your friends, expert guide. There's a few must
星と
see.
深淵
Right, we already did that.
しっかりついてこいよ
But yeah, I'm probably gonna work on finishing the fungi event. How many pulls are we sitting at now? 3 whole pulls. Would you look at that? I'm probably gonna have to skip the next banner, which is okay. I wasn't too keen on, was it Linnea? I'm waiting for Nicole. I guess Lohan is kind of fun as well, but for now, let's not rush into that. Done. There are also the word quests I need to do. First, let's do our domain. I should probably have done this beforehand, but it is what it is, right? Okay.
任せて
物語は始まったばみんなは俺が
Whoops.
俺についてこい
Not enough energy.
もっと激しくよっともっと激しく あそれ
Where are you?
危ない
後悔しても遅いさ
みんながそばにいてくれるわ
できた突風が制圧するとよっともっと激しくしっかりついてこいよあっよっ
Of course, we get double crit on the wrong piece. How's this stuff looking? Kinda tempted to snatch hers. heal. Okay, good. Good. Got a bit scary there. How's Durin's stats looking? Using Lion's Roar, so don't crit at all. Right, his issue is energy. One, 1, 2. Attack. So double crit and energy would have been nice. Right. How much is left of this patch? 12 days. Holy. Hydro. That's sad. Wrong piece. Missed. It's okay. Should I burn off? And that's fine. Don't have to do it. Some teapot action. Oops. That was an accident. Okay, next is right, the fungi event. Let's see if that dialogue pops up again if I leave the teapot. When buying a ticket or final underground adventure from 10 next. Even if Annie has already taken our fun over there, Power Expert guy's got this blah 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 blah. Okay.
しっかりついてこいよ。
That one's new. Alright, but before we go, gotta take a little break. Let's see. Where will it not? Okay, that's good. I'll be back with y'all soon. Alrighty. We're back. Let's see. Do we say fungi event? Or whatever we're gonna call it. Did I do the right thing? Hope leads to the right thing. Okay, right. Whoa, what a trek. Fontaine's photography pros have raved about this place like a million times. They say it's one of the best photo spots to appreciate the nation's tiny and balanced layout. It's true that we rarely see it from this angle. Yeah, it really does have a different kind of feel. Oh, our fungi friends are totally entranced. Guess Hania didn't get to bring them here last time. Well then, let's get started. Those popular landscape paintings from earlier should help spark some ideas for our fungi friends. Oops. Then here. And here. Nice. Next spot. Science Research Institute. Oh yeah, that was another quest, wasn't it? Take a close look. And the waterfall, where is it? Next to sport. It's on outside. Here, can remember the berry pup. I wonder so. Oh, berry puff. Right. I actually forgot about berry puff. That's not good. Some friend I am. Okay, we've got. Here and. That good. Okay, so kind of photo spawn right there. Underwater. Oops. What spawn's closer? Probably here. Ta-da, we're here. Let's go in from this shallow bed. I feel like we're walking into a painting, one that unfolds right before our very eyes. Ah, it's you, and you brought some new companions. Are they fungi? I've only ever read about them. What a lovely surprise, the Melusine's hanging out here. Good to see you again, Marine. Ah, and you, Melusine friend. I'm not hanging out, I'm picking tide alga for this year's pickled batch. A lot of the others have returned to the village to help too. And Jin and little Roxanne both took leave to come back and help. They're hard at work right now. I'll be heading into the water myself in a bit. You know, Engine wasn't wrong. The blue fungi really do look a bit like tide alga. Tide alga. Not in a food sense, I just meant they're cute, nothing else. Hehe, you've got a good eye for cuteness. Our fungi friends really are adorable. Melusines are just as lovely. Anyway, really nice meeting you. I should get going. Enjoy the rest of your time here. Okay, shall we head out too? We're gonna get some amazing underwater shots and fun with our fungi friends. Let's get some nice shots then. Oh yeah, it's this kind of... Cool. Oh, so stiff. Probably not the best way to do this kind of event. There we go. That happens when you're too hasty. Missed the whole batch. Let's see. I should learn to wait. We're at silver. 3K is the breakoff point, right? There we go. could have shot like that, actually. Doesn't matter. As long as we get them all. Gold! It's okay. Missed a few, but that didn't prevent us from completing all the objectives here. Okay. Anyway. Okay, let's go there. I hate this kind of dialogue. Like this actually ruins a lot of these temporary events. I know it's nothing serious. It's just a filler event, actually. But for us people who actually read stuff, it's gonna be very annoying. Feast your eyes on the palace of Alcazar. Pretty plans as far as the eye can see. Paimon actually noticed how beautiful it was here early in our travels, but our fungi friends probably haven't had a chance to really look around yet, huh? Yeah, this is definitely right up their alley. Look at them, totally mesmerized. Okay, it's time to check out some landscape paintings that best capture Sumeru's unique essence. Bon, go ahead, Kindlejoy, come take a look and compare them. Let's snapshot that. Next spot. Man, why couldn't we just get dropped off at the... a more logical spot? There we go. Next spot. By the harbor. There we go. And where is that? Holy crap. In the jungle, back to desert, into the jungle, back to the desert. I really don't have to chase after crystal flies like that anymore. Guess it's a reflex after years of having to collect them. Hehe, next up is a special route Paimon picked out after really careful planning. We'll be walking for a while though. First stop, the desert oasis. Then we'll head through Motima Forest, and after that, back to Baida Harbor. Paimon's been thinking about this. The desert, forest, and valleys in Sumeru all feel super different. But we've pretty much never seen them all in one trip, have we? Good thing we don't have to rush this time. Paimon says we should take it nice and slow and soak it all in. Yeah, sure thing, no rush, just vibes. Yep, outings are meant to be nice and chill. Ooh, our fungi friends look ready and ready to go. Let's hit the road. Let's hit the road.
しっかりついてこいよ。
Okay, there's one. Flying snake. There we go. Still missed one here. Never mind. Got a bunch of them. And a family of sumpter beasts. Did I get that birdie? I think I did. Missed it. That's okay. There we go. We done. Done. Yes, yes, yes. And that was all of this then. Let's see, we went from 3 poles to 5 poles. Better than nothing. A new day at the little fungi playground. Time to go back and meet up with Honey and Soka. And they're happy. So is the spinny one. Hanya, Soka, we're back. I could already hear Bongohead and Killjoy's cheerful steps from a distance. Looks like you really had a blast this time. You can tell they're having fun from that far away. Still can't read the emotions in our fungi friends' footsteps. Guess I got a lot to learn. There's always more to learn. Hehe, this trip really did feel different. Running around with our fungi friends, then coming back to the little fungi playground. It feels like coming home to a nice meal after a long day of playing outside. How about we take a photo together right now? The Paimon remembers reading in the Steambird that many famous travel journals line up all little snapshots from a trip in chronological order. Now the Silver Companion mentioned it, I've gotten so used to having these fungi friends around all these years. We've never really taken a proper photo together. You two big shots really know how to wrap up an adventure nicely. Alright, let's use Bongohead's camera, set it on the tripod, and take a time group photo. Once Honey and Soka are less busy, we can all go out and have fun together like this again. And yippee! Speaking of which, Bongohead is really talented at taking photos. Paimon picked a few good shots and put them together with our group photo. Honey and Soka can check them out too. Wow, you really thought of everything. You're so thoughtful, Paimon. Oh, and Paimon brought some souvenirs for you. Here, the macarons you didn't get to try before. Oh, I only said it in passing, and you actually remembered it? Silver Companion, I'm so touched. To avoid troubling you like this in the future, I really need to fix my bad habits. I'll plan trips properly in advance, and not just on paper. You know, when friends are hanging out and chatting freely, even offhand comments can show what's truly on your mind. When did you get it? When did you get it? I didn't even notice. Oh, back when we were taking photos in Fontaine. While you were watching the scenery with Bongohead, Paimon got a newsie to help out and gave her a little tip for the trouble. Don't worry, Paimon prepared your share too. Paimon wouldn't forget. Hehe. Paimon even reminded Newsy to go straight for your favorite flavor as soon as she got inside. But we've already tried almost every dessert in Fontaine, so Paimon's not sure how much of a surprise this will actually be. Anything Paimon picks out is bound to be delicious. It's a treat you bought for me on your own. That makes it special. Really? Hehe. Then Paimon will buy you treats more often. Too bad there aren't any sweets made especially for our fungi friends. Amazing would it be if we could cuddle up with them and enjoy a table full of delicious food. No need to worry about that. In the process of refining on fungi communities, I've been conducting foundational research on the food that fungi enjoy. My goal is to identify ingredients that both fungi and humans humans can eat, so our buddies don't have to live off of every flavor of marvelous jelly all year long. One day I'll find the ingredients that satisfy both human and fungi tastes and design delicious dishes we can all enjoy together. And when it comes to putting theory into practice, I'll be our master chef, just in case Hanya ends up ruining our 11th pot. Sounds like the day we sit in a circle and share a meal with our fungi friends isn't far off, right? We'll be waiting for your good news, Hania. We can't wait for Soka's feast. In that case, please do come back and visit the Little Fungi Playground when you get the chance. We and all our fungi friends will always be here. Who knows? The surprise might arrive even sooner than you expect. Happy fungi, happy fungi. And follow. Okay. All right. That's this, and then done. Now let's head over here. Get started, and then ooh, looks fancy. Blue Bolt, Sprouty, Messenger of the Tea House. Oh, hey there, Rom. Hello, Paimon. Since we ran into each other, want to see my weasel Sprouty? Got it with me, and it's super adorable. Meow. Hey, that's not how you're supposed to sound, Sprouty. I don't think the two of them here understand Ashra's tongue anyway. Cool? No, speaking like finches won't work here either. Miss Basima has already returned to Samara to recuperate. I'm sorry, Sprouty's clearly a little confused after hanging out so much with the other animals. Can't quite find its own wavelength. Should let it rest for a while. Are you an animal expert too? Are you a friend of animals too? Why does Paimon get the sense that you're talking to us like we're already old friends? Did you run a background check on us or something? Relax, we're on the same team. I work for Miss Yelan, and you're her absolute top tier #1 guests. I don't even need to tell you how close that makes us, right? Yeah, that does make you one of us. Any friend of Yelan's is a friend of ours too. Gosh, you should have said so sooner. Paimon was getting a little nervous for a second there. Anyway, what are you doing here in the middle of nowhere with Sprouty? We're standing guard here, or rather, I'm checking to see if my Horde Guard unit can actually work properly. Horde Guard unit? Since we're on the same side, I guess there's no harm in telling you. I have a supply point hidden underground, not far from here. However, the gate's been getting busted open by monsters left and right lately. So, at great personal expense, I had the WizKid mechanic over at Clink Clan Krumkake Craft Shop build me my very own guard unit. More accurately speaking, it's really more like a security system, one that's capable of identifying deployment locations, with multiple functions that can be combined in various ways. Talk about good timing. The WizKid is showcasing her work at a convention soon. She told me the set as an early test run. So I set up a layered defense for the supply point. It's an open invitation for our honored guests, I mean monsters, to walk straight into my trap. Now, not only can we test out different ways to protect the supply point, but we'll also gather plenty of data for the WizKid. Talk about killing two birds with one stone. You managed to snag yourself one of Aino's creations, I see. That does sound rather interesting. Want to give it a whirl? I've already used them to fend off quite a number of monsters. It's quite a stress reliever, actually. Come on, give it a try. You can let off some steam, and I might be able to learn something from your approach at the same time. Of course, you'll be handsomely remunerated. Since we're all on the same team, it's only fair that I pay you twice the standard consultant rate. Too right. We're on the same team, so you can't be stingy. Heh, you're too kind. Yeah, helping you is helping Yelan anyway, so everybody wins. Alright then, we'll show you what experience looks like in practice. Mechanism, defeat opponent. Wait, is this a tower defense? Different upgrade. Yeah, that's tower defense. Upgraded mechanism can be refitted with other upgrade options anytime. Can I select? Let me select protocols. Protocol. Give me a sec. Okay. Sprouty. Good weasel, well done. Observe Sprouty. Doesn't look like this little weasel has been praised like this before. There's a look of shyness in its eye. Ah. You handsome weasel. Let's do great things together. This little weasel is really encouraged. Its eyes are sparkling with determination. See you next time, weasel. Unusually calm, it's just staring at you as you walk away. Blue Bolt. Want to chat for a bit, Rom? Or are you just bursting with inspiration to command the guard unit in a few more trial runs? Please don't be too much dialogue about Sprouty. Sprouty's really adorable, isn't it? It's also my trusty partner. Miss Yelan was the one who gave it to me. There's one thing I still don't quite get though. Just how did this incredible weasel that lives underground in Liyue come to follow Miss Yelan and become so obedient to her to boot? But now Sprouty and I have developed a strong mutual understanding too. I dare say we can read each other's minds even. Have we met this weasel before? Nope, doesn't seem like it. When I was in Atlan, my Yumkasar's companion also got along really well with Sprouty. If you're ever back in Atlan, you're welcome to come by my stall over there anytime. About Yelan? About Miss Yelan? Delivered several big orders for her not too long ago. I had to take a huge detour to avoid multiple threats just to get some important samples to Liyue. Looking back, it was also during a detour I took to avoid my nemesis that I caught Miss Yelan's eye. Your nemesis? Yeah, alright. My bad. Nemesis might be a bit of an exaggeration, to be fair. Back in my younger, brasher days, I didn't play by the rules and kept snatching up orders. So the whole industry ended up blacklisting me. I had all this talent for high-speed delivery, but absolutely nowhere to use it. To keep a low profile whenever I had to make a run from Tetikpak Peak to the Flower Feather Clan, I'd choose to take the longer route via the Sulphur's veins. This became a habit of mine, and as it turns out, it was exactly what Miss Yela needed. Managed to build a new branch of business for her in foreign lands, quite by accident too. This is why I'll always remember the encouraging words Miss Yela once said to me. Sometimes the twists and turns of life lead you to opportunities you wouldn't have otherwise. So never lose your zest for life, no matter what. That's a lot of fire and passion in those words. Never thought Yelan would encourage people like this. Heh, Miss Yelan didn't exactly say all that, of course. That's just me paraphrasing her with more emotional and creative color. As you both know, Miss Yelan is always oh so mysterious. She comes and goes like a ghost and always speaks so coolly that she might as well be a tall glass of iced water. She said I should go apologize and make amends with old timers whose toes I'd stepped on. I think so too. Now I'm in much better headspace than I used to be. Once I finish delivering this order, I'll do exactly as she said. Okay. About the WizKid mechanic. Ah, the master. Hats off to her. I've managed to build up a pretty good network of connections here, thanks to a bunch of helpful tips from Miss Yellow. It was through that network that I was slowly introduced to the WizKid. Once she was sure I didn't have any twisted ideas about using her gadgets to hurt innocent people, she finally agreed to my request. Also, they make the best krumkake at the craft shop. I bet that if one day she decides to open up a krumkake store in Atlan, she'll become the next big star in the food and beverage business. Courtesy of enough, of course. Let's chat again. See you. All right. Finally. What's with these noises? Energy range, 8 week, resource collection. Select skill, boom boom fireball, and crackle crack thunderstrike. First battle support from a warm-hearted weasel. Cool. The weasel gives you an incredibly reassuring look, as if to say, don't worry, just leave it to me. Okay. This was interesting. Click you. Elemental. Normal slow moving. Normal fast moving opponent immune to hydro. Damage when defeated will be shockwave. Slow moving but extremely resilient elite opponent will self-destruct after taking multiple instances of pyro damage. When HP falls below 20 first time, it recovers. Oh god. Set up. Okay. What is this thing? We probably need elemental fusion, go for selection. Okay. Whoops. Pew, pew, pew. I can't put this thing. Let's see. Select the mechanism to upgrade. Fire intensity. Okay. Let's see. Damage range. Standby munitions. Oh. I see. Maybe we place another one. Can't equip that. Okay, we're good. Wave 3. How much do we have? Target marks the current target and reduces its elemental res by. Okay. Okay, we can do that. Oh, did I not place this? Should have placed another one. Boom. Nice. Avatar of Lava. Pyro. There we go. Should be enough. Pew, 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 pew. Perfect defense. Eee. That was kind of fun. That's 2 days away. This is tomorrow. Let's do half of them then. Let's see. Rumble rainstorm. Unleashes rainfall within an area, applying wet and a stackable movement speed reduction to all opponents within its AoE. At the same time, deal hydro damage. There's a lot of things I could add here. So we're doing these after all. Okay. Additional collection mechanism have been placed. Okay. It's this thing. Best would be here, I guess. Let's go. More bolts. Uh-oh. Wave 2 incoming. Could change this. Why does the cost change? That doesn't make sense. Damage range. Okay. Can't afford more. There we go. Melting snow. Trigger melt. Overload. Steam stream. Multiple additional. Effective mechanism. Let's see here. Expanded range, collection amount decrease. What, so this is already sped up? Oh my gosh. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Oh, that's why it was slower. Nice. This one. Already have it, already have it. This one is not yet. Okay, this limit. My wave is 6. Uh-oh. Oh no. No! This is gonna be a tough one. Reduce its res, also takes additional. Yes. Kind of prefer the rapid fire one. Single target being. Sure, let's see. Okay, yeah, great. This is great. That was the last one anyway. Wait, why is it so slow? Never mind. It worked somehow. Shall we try one more? I got a mechanism supplies. Cool. The weasel focus on the collection mechanism as it suggested that we fight around them. Interesting. The noises. Transformation, a cunning new trick. Meow. The weasel is expressing turns grave as worrying that the monsters might attack from multiple directions. Thump thump earth wave. Geo reduces movement speed. And wish wish blizzard. Challenge advantage. Freezes all opponents on the field. Okay. Cunning monster masters new tactic will launch incursions from multiple locations. Choose different routes to attack. Utilize advantages to terrain and find a way to block the enemy's offense. Offense. Fire intensity. Can't afford that. Can't afford that. Let's see what happens. Oh, this was clever. Shackling mechanism. Overload. To boost that one's range. Budget deployment. Reduce builds required. Deploy, upgrade, and refit. Reduce build required. Deploy, upgrade, and refit. But the rate at which support skill energy restores over time is reduced. Upgrade, refit. But support skill that can only be obtained through collection mechanisms. Sure. Kind of prefer it this way anyway. How much do I have? Pyro. Electro. Move. Yes. God damn it. Well, whatever. Let's hope for the best. I want to redo. Pew 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 pew. Shackling mechanism. Let's do it here. God damn it. We can deploy another one here. Get the knockback on that one. Fire intensity. Oh, that's lovely. Now we've got multiple ones. This could prove to be troublesome endeavor. They've got no overlap here. Should be fine. Yeah, they're not getting past. Didn't even need these. Ah, the knockback was such a great idea. Avoiding having to rely on extra things here. Let's see, you're going down here. This one doesn't have the shackling thing. I am surprised. No! What are the objectives again? Can I see? God damn it. I fucked up. Shouldn't have done it this way. This one wasn't needed either. Well, as long as it's clear, who cares, right? The remaining 3 can wait till another time. Feel like we're good to. Right. We were through a bunch of them. Don't need to worry more. Okay. So we move on to our next game. Is he gonna be fine, I wonder? Yeah, he should be fine. Considering that if I don't pull next patch, and then I'll have enough time to catch up with the friendship EXP generation. Now let's worry about getting enough pulls in Enfield, because it's getting dangerously close to the end of Tangtang's banner. And yeah. If I end up missing her, then I'm in a big trouble. I do hope I can get her in time. Da, da, da. Stuff timed out, that's okay. You don't worry about it. Gotta touch upon that event. Oh my god. No. Actually, let's do that. Can we send him out? I'll still hold on to it. I didn't have to do that. Well, we grew those. That's the ability. Yeah, fungal matter.
聞いた材料なくな
ジャン号は完璧だが
Wait. Skill bird at
修理中に再
86.
いろんな色やいろんな
There we go. Credit. And just watch. I'm not gonna get shit. Okay, okay. So far, so good. No ore barrels, though. Depot node. That was not good. No. Oops, I was gonna check either. Then we'll have to look into oh yeah, we're getting new text messages as well. Gotta have a look at that, of course. At some point I'm gonna have to use batteries for this. Okay, stock, redistribute. I forgot to go and sell those. That's not good. That's not good at all. Goods. 450. Why did I not sell that? Let's see, is anyone else selling it good? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Let's just wrap this up quick. Two more. Oh wow, they're all finished. Am I gonna have to do one at a time? I guess so. Or I could do their production. Or control nexus, not production. Doesn't matter. Let's spread it out simply. Okay. Check their stuff out. What about here? Doesn't look too exciting. So let's leave that. Infestation is the only one that takes those batteries. Guess we'll start off with that. Yeah. Citron. Go. What do we even buy here? Cultural goods. Kinda don't want to. Maybe I'll buy these if I need to, like, clear out all of the maps. That works too. Depot node. Oh, thank goodness. Let's read text messages. Lying low. Heavy winner. Are you getting my message? Oops, Handman, sorry about that. Been a bit flat out lately. Hope I didn't make you feel neglected. Didn't forget your souvenir though. Even I know you've already been there. Wasn't so easy to find you a surprise, you know? So please don't be mad for replying late, alright? Are you upset? How come you're not replying? If you're in trouble, stuck in trouble, you can always ask us for help. Sounding all official now, are we? Pretty sure you're just worried about me. Don't worry, I can handle myself. You focus on the big stuff. What about you? What have you been up to? Me? Sometimes I gotta lay low from certain people. Someone like me's got no shortage of friends or enemies. Tell me your glorious deeds. What kind of glorious deeds have you done? Have you even done? Oh, he's swapping past stories now, eh? Or you want to hear a bedtime tale? Either way, that's getting pretty cozy, admin. How about this? Once I swipe a file that was supposed to be destroyed right under the nose of 200 secure block. Crossed 36 floors, jumped out a window, walked away without a scratch, caused the right mess in the industry. You like my story? Or if it's too cliche, I can share more. One's delivered heart in perfect condition from the peak of Kirsch to Kirsch to the depths of alloy carrot in 3 days, saved a cactus miner's life. 2 months later, that same miner ended the longest win streak in asphalt roundabouts underground fight ring. He made every bettor lose a fortune. You like the story better? Oh, I got one more for you. Right before her live broadcast medal ceremony, Morris Paulus slipped the stolen UWSC flag back into their minister's hands. Right before some clueless sarcasm could chuck it into a volcano. I get why you were laying low. Now I get why you were laying low. No, you'd miss me, Edmin. Alright, I hear footsteps, gotta ditch the comms. Next time I'm back on Dijang, I'll tell you another story. Stay cute, alright? Questionable gifts. Edmund, help! Is there a gift shop in Dijang? I'm not sure. Oh no, I was gonna head back to Wuling to see everyone and maybe do some emergency shopping. Now I've got nothing to hand out. I need to figure something out. Are gifts mandatory? Is it a must to bring gifts when going back home? Huh? Edmund, you've never gone home before? My home? It's alright, Edmund. Lots of people here don't really have a home anyway. That's not what I meant. When I get back from Wuling, I'll bring you a gift. Thank you. Oh, don't be so polite. Usually when we come back from far away, we bring a little gift for friends and family. When I was a kid, Uncle Pom would always bring me a little something when he returned from trips. What did he give you? All kinds of things. At home I have a snow globe he brought back from Kirsch. It makes this crisp ice crystal sound when you shake it. And there's a wood carving supposedly bought from some song seeker in the Hanabit circuit. It's an organization. As an organization, Operator Arklight is one of their song seekers. Oh, I see. Uncle Pon said they make all sorts of incredible little gadgets. Edmund, you know so many names and places. And you stayed in Wuling for quite a long time. Even though I haven't returned yet, I'm already brainstorming your gift. It's a thought that counts. Everyone says that, but I'm sure everyone loves getting good gift. Chubby long figures. I bet you already received plenty from others. Do you like Wuling water? Uncle Pon says he's traveled all over, but Wuling water makes the sweetest tea. Oh, how about Tianqi Zhuang's hero card set? Hero card set? Tianqi Zhuang's hero card set? Yep. It used to be quite popular in AJS. It's a whole card set based on famous people from Great Yan. Every card was designed based on serialized novel, The Heroes of Great Yan. It's insanely long, over 10 million characters, but was so good and we couldn't stop reading. Everybody waited for Tianqi Zhuang to appear in the story, but even the latest chapter hasn't shown her yet. So I secretly asked an artistic Tianqi to help me make my own Tianqi Zhuang card. Everyone stamped it with Divine Thunder. It's our own expansion pack. It's not official, you can't find it outside Wuling. We even released a custom shiny version recently. Shh! Please don't tell Tianqi Zhuang. Not unless you give me one. Gotcha. I'll grab you one and wait for me. And the novel too. You wanted to You want to read Heroes of Great Yarn too? No problem. And Gilberta, the messenger's woes. Edmund, guess who's back? Okay, so something tricky happened this morning, but don't worry, I got everything solved. Oh, and I got you a little something. I'll give it to you in a sec. What happened? What happened that even you found tricky? So I was delivering letters. I ran into an elderly couple who were arguing. They couldn't let me go on unless I told them who was right. They were blaming each other for losing their wedding keepsakes. They fought on and on from morning to the afternoon. Then they got tired, so I finally had the chance to ask what really happened. Turns out they had each secretly sold their keepsakes to prepare new gifts for their 50th anniversary. So I had to make up excuses for both sides that wouldn't upset anyone while keeping the truth hidden. That does sound tricky. It really does sound tricky. Yeah, and guess what? We scrambled around for a long time, but they both found out about the surprise. Then they just laughed real hard and forgave each other. It's really nice that they tried so hard, even though it took forever. The time wasn't wasted. You can tell they really care about each other. True love wins. You've got such a kind heart. Good ending equals best ending. Good ending is the best ending. You could tell nothing bad had happened from your expression. Really? Hehe. But well, not every ending is happy. A lot of the time, all I can do is stand by and watch. That's what being a messenger is like. Come to think of it, do you really wear my feelings on my face? Uh-huh. Oh. Crying face. There are other ways to tell. For example, you get extra desserts when you're upset. Well, desserts are a great pick-me-up. Gotta manage my expressions better from now on. It's not something you have to fix. Just be yourself. After all, we all value the Gilberta we know now. Just be yourself, and if anything comes up and you want to talk, come to me, just like today. Oh, I might end up bothering you a lot, Enman. But hey, it's you who said it, so don't call me annoying if I talk too much. I promise I won't. Okay, I promise I won't.
サプライズプレゼントだよ。なんだと思う？管理人のことを考えて選んだんだ。
She delighted accepted the gift. Ooh.
装備テストルーム。今日は私が先に予約してるからね。設備の故障。
Oh my gosh. That's a lot of things at once. Look at the 3 days. Challenge Umbral. Trigger physical status arts burst arts reactions 100 times. Consume a total of 1,500. Purchase goods from the credit store. Oh yeah, the credit store. Let's get the cheap stuff. I needed 2 more. Armor monument. Let me just do some easy ones. Wait. Let's do physical so we can get it over with. Quickly. Come on, wherever you are. go. Exit. Let's do another random stage. There we go. That takes care of one of the weeklies now, hopefully. Is it 7 points then 10? 1, 3, 5, 7, 10. I don't know. Alright. That's 350. We need 100 more. Which one is the closest? Trigger physical status. Let's just do our deliveries. Let go. Let go. Probably gotta use my... Yeah, I gotta use that as well. Maybe for the T-Cred one. I feel like I'm probably low on that. Oh boy. Well, at least people will do them. How much time? 3 days. Oh my god, I hope. No, that was the wrong way. Come on, be a quick one. Be a quick one. Thank goodness. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. That's the right. Let's see. Autofill will cost 90k. Yeah, I'm mostly short from. This is way too little. We need much more. Way, way, way more. Nice. Guess we just burn it all off here. Might as well, huh? keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
戦場に時期などない。立て兵、構えの陣形を。
ドリーさん、手伝って。
君はここで終わり。
全力で行きます。見てください。
さっさと潰すよ。油断したね。
Ah, this new change is so much better. Not having to... Ouch, my foot. Not having to go out and heal up and all that stuff. That it should have been like this from the start, not gonna lie.
Endfield がまた一歩。
Nice. We're sitting at just below 800k. That still feels like too little. But what am I to do? What am I to do? Let's see. Hey, that was enough. But we still need one more. Defeat 150. Offer gift. Purchase. I suppose I could. Okay, 550. Let's see what happens. Will anything good happen to me? No. So we're at the mercy of this event. 43 attempts. How am I gonna do 43? Oh, right, look at this. This as well. Week 2, symbol. Oh yeah. Probably need these new pieces as well. The gear I made. That was for Pogranich, right? Let's see, let's see. Thermite cutter. Protect hot gloves. Yeah, that was his. Frontier protection. Might as well. Hot work gloves. Two, three, four. Artificing. Let's have one locked and build. Okay. Let's keep making some artificing. Why do you hate me so much? Should already be a significant amount, yeah. Maybe I should work on the other pieces. That's fine. Okay. Ooh, that was good. Frontiers protection, and then the tubes. Auto tubes. But doesn't have to be that one specifically, right? Agility, ult gain. Will fizz damage. Can we get that? Let's keep doing ult gain. Two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, haven't I been working on? No, I have. I have. Cool. event, and then we've got side missions. All right, there's a lot to be gained still, so let's hope for the best. Exploration Day and its specialties. And may need your help. Valley 4 Exploration Day is just around the corner, but prep work isn't looking too good. Come by the Eco Farm if you have time. Exploration Day and its specialties. Guess we're going there. But before that goes on, I'll need a little break. So if you don't mind, I'll be with y'all very soon. Alright. I have returned. Shall we see what this is all about? Roman.
どうも
Edmund, you're here. What's the situation? Got something that needs my help? Valley 4 Exploration Day is approaching. While assigning jobs to the crew, we realized that we don't have people to make every specialty dish. Exploration Day sounds like a meaningful tradition. Must we use these specialties? For the crewmates who were raised in Valley 4, they grew up with stories told by their crewmate forebears. This holiday celebrates the brave pioneering crew who committed themselves to the development of Valley 4 during the era of exploration. Whenever the day arrives, we'll have specialty food everywhere. The children would sit around veterans and listen to the stories of Valley 4 surveyors and cartographers. Although Valley 4 is being rebuilt, the crew has yet to fully recover from landbreaker attacks. Let's see here. Just give me a... Gosh, my ears itchy. Alright, let's see. We should be using Exploration Day as a morale booster, but what special food do I need to make? I can help. In fact, I want to celebrate too. You agree? Excellent. Most of these special dishes date back to the Valley 4 era of exploration. They typically use agagrit harvested from the agaloi, or the powder grass seed that many landbreakers carry. Harvested from agaloi carried by landbreakers? Exactly, an original slug beet. All of them can be used to create specialties beloved by the crew. But we don't have anyone to spare. Please help us, Endman. Supply event marked crafting formula. During a supply event, the crafting formula of an item to be submitted will be marked in the crafting screen. Once the item is submitted, the crafting formula of the required item was locked. Then unlock set formula. Okay. Sour, sweet, and spicy. Crafting. Well, there's a lot to pick up, I guess. Edmund, everyone's looking forward to the food you make. Okay. So, like, is that the whole list? make this. Make this, I guess. Am I gonna need one of each? Eco far. Just about all the food. Okay, about the specific. Submit. Don't have that. Don't have that. We have that one. How service with gave her some of this, of course. But Bugor was right beside her, but he took a step back when he saw the gratin. What a little coward. Just some extra text. Still trying to figure out the best spell. I was counting you. If you had time, feel free to check the messages here. Kamal, the crew's feedback. You made some quality food, Edmund. Okay. Let's see. Another headhunt. And it's 4-star again. Oh, the agony. Cliffside Trail. Either way, I'm gonna need a bunch of those. Cliffside Trail. Let's see.
Endfield がまた一歩前に進んだね。
Now where do we find that? That's active. Where's that rhyme?
敵を侮ってはいけない。
that.
すごかったね。
でもいける。終わらせる。
No, that's tart pepper. Maybe it's up here.
足元にも気をつけてくださいね。任せて。まだね。
終わらせる。いや、任せて。準備は整う。さっさと潰すよ。でもいける。終わらせる。
模範となる動きだ。
みんなよくやったね。
That's flower. Wait, where do we find that? Is there even something I can get? Origin Science Park Cliffside Trail. Redry. Oops. That was not good. Some may even say that was bad. Maybe it's further up. Oops. Oh, is that it? Wait, that was up. Never mind. That was not just all. Okay, well, let's head over here. Let's see what dishes we need to make. Emergency meal, flash fried, overmax, crispy and juicy, legacy of weird tastes, snacks from our youths. Let's see if I can remember all that. Let's one craft and let's please let me be able to turn them in. Yes. Yes. Not this one. Another pool. Da, da, da. Let's see, one of them 5-star or better. Fake out or not? That's just Arclight. Let's see. There are like 2-3 dishes. And they say there were. Okay, let's read them after all. Sour, spicy, and rich with the unique aroma of energized aggregate. It's the same aroma that enticed me to try super hot fruit preserves for the first time. Oh my gosh. Sorry about that. With the unique aroma of energized aggregate. Same aroma that enticed me to try super hot fruit preserves for the first time. One bite of the bipolar sour and spicy gave me the most extreme and unforgettable gastronomic experience. Gave Booger serving up super hot fruit preserves. The dude can really plow through the stuff. The other two crewmates got the rest. They became deeply emotional regarding the initial heat, followed by the refreshing and mouth-watering aftertaste. It was mealtime when I arrived at the crew lounge. Vanikov saw me serving the hub emergency rations. He did not see them coming and immediately pounced on them. Course yet wholesome grains of reed rye had been transformed to warm and passionate hues. Some commented on the dash of sweetness offered by buck flour. Others were astonished at how unassuming loaf kept tasting better and better with every chew. What had been expected as mere rations turned out to be a genuinely pleasant surprise for the entire crew. It's part of my childhood memories. Redrive. Left this recipe but for. When they heard this. Okay, wait. Flash fried over max blaze, crispy and juicy. Okay. Oh, I'd have to extract it. Let's see. Do I have a seed picking? Okay, and we can make some here. God, this is just trash. Supply pylon. Get up here somehow, maybe. Okay, that worked. No. Nope. Blocked. And what are we? I mean, it doesn't have to be connected. No, it has to be. Okay, let's try again. Can it be placed here? No. Why is it so bad? What is an 80 distance? Well, whatever. Okay, that. Can't wait till later. Am I perhaps missing the ingredients? No, am I? Are you fucking kidding me? Tart pepper requires more. Fertilize. Oh wow. How generous. Don't tell me this. Well, can we at least buy them somewhere? Okay, it says something. Maybe we can buy them. Oh, okay. Now I know where I need to go. Thank goodness you can buy them. I'd have been in a real pickle otherwise. Yes, yes. I mean, it's still good to be able to grow them, so I'll probably do that anyway. Tart pepper and the other thingy. Retry. Let's make 3. And 2. And Chief Expiration Day. Please be 200. God damn it. Oh well. Thank you so much. I'm still trying to figure out the best special menu to give the other. All of us are counting on you. Okay. I can hardly believe this. Despite the lack of resources or people, we still got to celebrate Exploration Day, all thanks to you. Glad I could help. Everyone looks like they're in a good mood. Everyone's enjoying the great food you made, Edmund. Everyone's talking about the stories that the old veterans told us when we were kids. Now it's our turn to tell the stories to the children. Speaking of which, Edmund, making the specialty must have been a special experience, isn't it? Some ingredients can be quite surprising. Oh yes, memories of the crew, felt them all. The food, especially those with unusual ingredients, sustained our hard-working pioneer crew. The Agaloy were everywhere. The Landbreakers wouldn't stop raiding. Power outages kept happening. Disasters slowed the convoys. The pioneers could only scrape aggregate from the Agaloy for seasoning. Even the coarsely powdered grass seed was considered heaven sent. But we got through the difficult times. A minor setback like this doesn't scare us at all. I really appreciate your help, Edmund. Once the rebuilding is complete, I shall personally lavish a feast for you. That's the event done. Oh, thank goodness. We can get another pull. Ooh, we got the weapon supply. What does this do? Would wielder skill apply vulnerability during next? Will gain the damage though. Ooh. Got it. Gotta use those eventually.
作戦計画の再演習を提案する。いかがか。
Right, these are the ones he wants. Will boost flow. No, wait. Will attack flow. Yeah, it's correct. We're still good, huh? Wait, what happened here now? Awakening. Okay, it has all of this now. Okay. Time for another pull. When did it start? At 60 something. This thing hates me. Well, time to start looking for this stuff. Nothing we can obtain from here. But maybe I bring these with me to pooling. I lost my train of thought. All right. Treasure seeking. Wait, there's an underground. Oh, not on the ground, but higher up. They're still hanging out here. So, any elevators we can take? That's good. On top of that one. Okay. What will be other fast ways to get 100, 150. Nope, it has to be this. Oops, that was the art lead. All right. Oh, it was right over there.
丸くてキラキラしてる。オーリレンってこんな感じなんだね。
No, 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 no. Thank you everyone for your original sample. Large area art unit is now small enough to fit on a lab bench, and that is awesome. We got a weekend test scheduled at the repair platform. There'll be a party after a test. Be there or be square. Food and refreshments available, plus a special performance by a mystery VIP. I have a feeling this mystery VIP will be that Tweety Bomb. If you're attending, you better get suited up. Alright. Wait, how much is left? 7 more. 7 of that one as well. Over there. Over there. Probably on the other side. I see nothing. Well-be's arrived. Calm down, I'll help you look for it. We'll definitely find it. Still working on it, but this is gonna be either very impressive or very rough. Yeah, we can't get up. I've got a bunch of beasts to handle. Well. Why does it take so long?
任せていつでも行ける受け取って安心して次はないから
I've always been wondering about that.
戦場に慈悲などない徹底開始
受け取って
当て兵名前の陣形
さっさと潰すよ
気をつけてください
決めるよ
行きますよ
決めるよ任せて
戦果は上々と言える
さすがだね
Okay, let's look. Wait, how many more? 31, 25. There, and I haven't been there. Should have probably do that quest. Well, look what I found here.
は早々に排除すべし
Let's just take care of this. Can't just leave this here. Sure got yourself in a blighted mess, Jeremy. Gotta get into this place. There was a pretty bad explosion. The plant is probably a royal mess right now. What's going on? It's Jeremy, a colleague of mine, and probably trapped in this place. I need to rescue him. What's this place for? It's a coal plant, and I'm a UWST crewmate. You can call me Ingo. Explosion at the power plateau did some damage to this place. Saw malfunction notification of the plant reactor at the control center, so I called Jeremy to verify the sitch. He told me evac the place after shutting down the reactor, but couldn't get hold of him since that call. Now I can't even get the plant gate to open. Really hope nothing bad happened to him. How are you getting in? The gate won't budge, so this calls for desperate measure. I'm gonna blast the hole through the side wall instead. Blast a hole? Yeah, I never did demolition before, but I did work at a chemical plant, so I actually know my explosives. So long as we got enough bombs, keep the payload in check, it should be alright. I'll do it. I did my share of demolishing. Really? It's really dangerous, you know? Don't worry, I'm really good at this. Okay then, I really appreciate this. Be safe in there. There's a chance that the plant structure might collapse. Okay, wait here, I'll open the door from the inside. Sure, let's keep in touch. What an incredible explosion. Repairing the wall would be a true hassle. That's okay. By the way, we'll be facing various probably triggered by force. If you get stopped by something, just try switch it off. Okay.
れ明らかにな。私何か見落としたのかな。
Oh, okay. There we go. And we're in.
オーリレンを得ることによる戦略的意義は実体の価値をはるかにしのぐだろう。
大京様、大地の呼ぶ声が聞こえます。はっはっせやー湧きますよ。
Oh, wait.
はーやっふーはー湧きますよ。
That works too. Okay, we're getting him out.
侵食や裂け
Slow,
目とは
but-
違って危険なものではなさそうです。
Let's go. How about now? You serious? Wait, where'd that Aura lane go? Or did I pick it up? Maybe I picked it up. Right. Used to be one in charge of this plan, but they assigned me to another side. Princess Jeremy's in charge of this plan now, but I can't stop worrying after he took over. Okay. Wait, was there anything I should keep my eye on? Maybe, maybe not. Well, that's not gonna happen. Easy. Repair complete. My oh my, you actually fixed it. I hope you can make it on time. The collapse looks pretty serious. Quick, follow me to the control room. Let's check the status of the reactor. Wait. There are mining spots. Oh yeah, I gotta do that manually now. Let's see. Good. Check the surveillance. We have gel clogging up the ventilation shaft above the reactor. Thing won't work at all. Gel? What's going on? The reactor is probably still running. The gases produced must have condensed and formed a gel. The gases aren't poisonous, but they will condense into a gel that blocks the ventilation shaft. It is also highly explosive. We're sitting on a powder keg here. Normally this wouldn't be happening. The power plateau incident probably automatically switched off the ventilation shaft that kept the reactor running. Result is a gel buildup that clogged the ventilation shaft. Jeremy probably failed to shut down the reactor. That would explain all the error notifications I received. Where is he? Let me think. Our task right now is to switch off the reactor and start the ventilations. Come on, shut down already. The reactor control system is not responding at all. Oh, what a lovely pile of blight turd. Out of all times. What's the hitch? The reactor control module is down, but I designed this module. This shouldn't be happening. Don't panic. Where's the reactor? I'll take a look. Oh, thank you for following Momentum Game. Welcome, welcome. Oopsie daisy. It's beneath the ventilation and within that giant cylindrical structure. I'll monitor it from here. Good luck with the reactor. Be careful and stay on the radio comms. See you reach the gate to the ventilation. What? The gate won't open? The gate should always be open. Curses, the reactor malfunction probably locked it shut. Let me think. Ah, got it. Section. Look for a specific section. You might be able to get it from there. Okay, okay. So, where do we go? Oh. Well, that was pretty obvious. Wasn't it? No. Curious. So this one's not relevant. One, two. There needs to be something here as well. Let's see. No, one. One, two. Four and four. Two. One, two, one. What am I missing here? Is it meant to look like something? Alright, well, we got in. That's all that matters. There are only 2 here. Yeah. And then we need two of these. There we go.
びっくりした疑惑だって
決めるよ
あるの
295.
この鉱物使えるかもしれない。
Oops. Stable detonated patch might trigger chain of explode. Trigger and reaction may sound like great cleanup. Can be detonated. Okay, so we just boom it up. Seems easy enough. Solution, blah 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 blah. That worked nicely. Okay, good. Warnings for the top section. Cease. Time to activate something. Three more and 2 more. Activating the middle section as well. Okay, good. Another chest, we like that. And one more. 325. Jeremy's handy term. Jeremy's worked. Everyone has been evac, but I must shut down the reactor. Master Ingle has designed a faulty control module that suddenly failed when the power plateau incident occurred. I should rerun a few checks after taking over the job. Query log: how to manually switch it off. How to manually switch off the reactor if the control system fails. Pressure valve positions on large reactors. There are no other. Never mind. That cleared things up. The ventilation shaft is back in business. $150. That's all chests. Let me check on the reactor. The control panel is still busted. Repairing it will take a while. The ventilation shaft is back up and running. The only thing left to fix is the malfunctioning reactor, but I still can't get in touch with Jeremy. He's probably... I didn't see him inside. What happened to him? Tried to shut down the reactor manually. By Taos. How? Why? It's my fault. I designed a faulty reactor control module. If it had worked, it would be... No, Thank you for your help, but I know how this feels, but you must take charge of the situation. Yes, I must keep it together. Okay, that's another Polden. Far along are we? $100 to 200. Okay. You know what? Kind of deserve not to get her. It's my stupid ass fault for trying to go all in for freaking Leviathan on the wrong banner. Why did my dumbass ever... Oops. Why did my dumbass ever think that would be a good idea? Oh. Okay. Whoops. Whoopsie. And there's an over here. There's gonna be those invisible ones.
丸くてキラキラしてる。
Okay. That apparently works. Now this map is completely cleared out. Let's have a look around here. That's 20. And that's 1, 3. 15 or so. Yeah, the hub is probably better. I'm assuming a bunch of those are gonna be those alluvium. This was here the whole time. Oops.
賞賛に値する。
And no. Wait, that didn't give me anything.
Kenの光、本屋のごとし。
接敵開始。
Another dog to beat up. Well, I'm falling asleep here. Delay. Cool. No ore barrels for that. But why not? You know what? I'll just turn in the items that I don't need. Then we head over to Wooling. I still haven't done the defense thing. I wonder what the production rate is sitting at currently. Ore's doing well. Parts are okay. Syringe is okay. This one goes up and down. But overall stable. Good to know. Turn pepper seed. Do we have carbon? Only need one. I could have probably produced more. Oh my god, there's a whole lot here. But that's still not gonna be one pull, or is it? Maybe it is. Unlocked. All right. Let's see. Can we get more pumps? Wait, can make... Nice. Also nice. And that was not what I was thinking about. Inlet and outlet. No, one has to be enough, right? All right, let's see. Tart pepper and rye. Okay, I still feel like it should be able to be placed close. Where is it? Oops. That was too much. Oh. Pipe splitter. There we go. Store that stuff here. Fertilize. Do I have to? Considering that I'm just gonna forget about it. These grow quickly though. By 1 hour. Okay. Let's store all this. Jingbo Stockade. Oh yeah, we got quests here and there as well. Wait. Oh, past me, you were thinking so well. I'm guessing Cage Girl is not Cage anymore. Anyone still trapped?
ありがとう。でも私の邪魔しないでね。檻の中でなんか研究変わってるな。多分この人は大丈夫だよね。
Okay. She's still here. Sad beast tamer. The poor Raker died. The beast was just too unlucky. The empty cage did remind me of something else. I gotta look for Raker cubs and see if I can catch a few. I went through a few old books at home and learned that Jingbo Stockade once had pretty advanced beast domestication techniques. I finally learned what I was supposed to do. Farming is meaningless. My duty is to tame the wild, ferocious... My duty is to tame the wild and ferocious elements of nature. Over a century ago, our ancestors could make beasts fight and do all sorts of dangerous stuff with a single gaze. They didn't even need original arts to pull it off. How did they do it? Is this a gift? A rare innate talent? Did they live together with the beasts? Did they share their homes and meals?
Okay.
She's already in there. Patron of the Spring, Seekers of Lost Treasure. Let me have a look here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 160. Still gonna take too long. And we're sitting at 39 away from guarantee. This is so unfortunate. Probably not gonna make it in time, am I? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I should never have done those polls. This is gonna set me back for like 1 or 2 patches now. Until I can gather more. Let's see. Kind of wanted to do more. You know what? Let's just initiate one.
油断するな。敵を侮ってはいけない。
Peel.
どうしましたか？何か困ったことでも？
It's voiced.
あなたたちは
And it's a side mission as well.
私たちはエンドフィールドです。私はペリカ。そしてこちらの方が。
You can call me the administrator.
エンドフィールドですか？ああ、知ってますよ。ピョートルと申します。いえ、天使をしてます。
天使？
そうですが、ここの人間には見えないですよね。
He did say Piotr.
ピョートルと申します。
Okay, Piotr. Yeah, I was thinking. It doesn't look like
実は南の町から来たんです。
La
学
Pan.
びながら旅をしてて。
La Fantoma. Mir is an exchange student.
そんなことよりも、僕お願いがありまして、マルティナを助けてもらえないでしょうか。
Oh. So that's why she's still stuck there.
マルティナ？
はい、私のいえ、仲間なんですが、強盗にさらわれてしまって。
強盗。それは聖ハ砦の人たちのことですか？
そうです。マルティナは砦に閉じ込められてしまったんです。僕は戦闘はできませんし、どうしたらいいかと悩むばかりで。マルティナに何かあったら僕もおしまいです。お願いします。助けてください。
Is Martina TNG as well?
はい、そうです。
彼女の特徴を教えてもらえますか？
僕のと似た天使の服を着ていて、それから大きなリュックを背負っています。ものすごく大きいですから、見たらすぐにわかるはずです。
管理人、どうしますか？私は少し調べてみてもいいと思いますが。
I agree.
ピョートル天使、マルティナ天使がさらわれた場所は覚えていますか？
もちろんです。マークしますね。
Wait.
ありがとうございます。ではここで待っていてください。
頼みましたよ。どうか無事に連れて帰ってきてくださいね。気をつけてください。あの強盗たち、話が通じないんです。
まずは助けに向かいましょう。ここからすぐ近くみたいですから。
Okay. Huh? Oh, went to a completely different quest. Seekers of Lost Treasure. Waterball's thought. When did all that admiration and affection begin? Was it when he handed over that foul beast egg, or way back in childhood with that silly joke about my height? Seems like it was neither. I don't know when it started or why, but from some day on, just seeing his figure would make me happy. Jeez, what a muddled mess. Started in the days and ended in the days without ever really doing anything. He's been forever frozen in that rainy night, never growing older. If I had been just a little braver, would things have been different? If I'd stopped him at the cost of my life, could I have kept him alive? Runye, today I walked to the entrance of the stockade, wanting to see the world outside. But if I leave and spend a few decades out there, will I end up forgetting you? But I don't want to. Runye, I've always been kinda like this. My thoughts are all jumbled up. Pretty dumb, huh? Never blamed you. The writing that follows is blurred by splotchy water stains. Okay. Haha. Pretty good shortcut. I could turn everything into water mining now, couldn't I? Since it doesn't even require power. Sketcher's Joy. Ha! Can't believe it. The 8 scenes of Wuling. I actually got to sketch this water wheel. Marvelous. Absolutely marvelous. I heard about the trouble at Qingbo Stockade the other day and thought this place was gone for good. Turns out nothing major happened, and everything's been handled really well. Total game saver. That little girl chief is surprisingly capable. Huh? Well, open.
あなたがマルティナ天使でしょうか？私がマルティナ。
See?
あなたたち誰？ 何か用？私たちはエンドフィールドです。ピョートルという方に頼まれてあなたを助けに来たのですが。エンドフィールドは知ってるけど、でもピョートルがなんで
？We're explorers who happen to be passing by.
そう、ところでピョートルはどこに行ったの？無事？ええ、もちろん無事です。けれどあなたのことをとても心配していました。そっか。にしても本当に心配性なんだから、私はまだ戻らないよ。冒険は始まったばっかりだしね。ここで冒険を？そうそう、私民族学専攻の天使なんだよ。学術報告のために聖波砦の伝統文化を取材中でね。
What are you doing with these?
あのね、砦の人たちが使ってた暗号を思い出しながら再現してたところ、独特な方法で面白いんだ。仮面をいろんな場所につけて暗号にしてるみたいなんだよ。形に色、あとは並べ方で意味が変わるの。
Messaging behind various kind of as messages are determined by the type, color, and sequence of the
前
masks.
暗号の写真だけは撮ってたから、あとは解読するだけだったのに。
Ah. I actually took a few photos of the secret mask messages. It's a puzzle waiting to be
砦の人に追いかけられ
solved.
てカメラをなくしちゃった。最悪でしょ。そういえばあなたも仮面をしてるんだね。カメラがあったら絶対写真撮らせてもらったのに。
Of me?
ここの鍵、リュックの中身を片っ端から試したけどダメだったんだ。なのに簡単に開けちゃうなんてさすがだよ。アーツを使ったんです。類似のものであれば応用もできて。じゃあ鍵を開けるのが得意ってことだよね。つまりあなたは怪盗仮面。管理人、何か勘違いをしているみたいですが。
I was out of the cage before Protocol could something.
久しぶりの自由だ。そうだ、いいこと思いついたんだけど、怪盗仮面と。私はペリカです。そのいいことというのは？怪盗仮面にペリカ、私の冒険に付き合ってもらえないかな。正直私一人じゃここの人たちを相手にするのは無理だし、こんなところまで来れたのも鍵開けが得意だからだけじゃないよね。
Let's help her out.
ではマルティナ天使、あなたの取材に協力します。ただできるだけ問題が起きないように。
You shall assist you in the gathering of reason material. We'll also follow a lead to avoid innocent
はい
confrontation.
はい、分かってるって。二人がいたら今度こそ絶対うまくいくはず。マルティナ天使、どうして砦の人に捕まってしまったのですか？マルティナでいいよ。なんて言えばいいのかな。考え事してるとつい自分の世界に入っちゃうっていうかね。ピョートルがいれば現実に引き戻してくれるんだけど、はぐれちゃった。で、考え事してたら砦の人たちが無防備な私を捕まえたってわけ。 こっちこっち。もう着くよ。
Alright, so let's just see how far away she goes. Alright, I could probably resume if I came back here then. Think this will be where we wrap up for today. I still got a bunch of content I should be going through, as well as doing these for just the extra ore barrels. But yeah, for now, we're gonna have to wrap up here. Actually, let me just see what this. Different weapons here. Fort maker. Home longing. Well, there are certainly a good variety of equipment. Valiant. Is that what? I want to say what Li Feng wants. Mountain Bearer, right? But Valiant is also decent. If I'm lacking. Righto. But yeah, this is gonna be it. It's a bit late, so I wanna finish up some stuff before heading off to bed for tonight. I will be back tomorrow, I believe. So yeah, hopefully more fun stuff will await us then. Let me just recharge my explosives. Where are they? There we go. But yeah, this will be it for today. Maybe I'll come back and work on the quests in the coming days, within the 3 days. Other than that, we're gonna do more Crimson Desert stuff, so yeah, fun stuff. Do join me if you find that to be of interest to you. It's pretty fun going through quests, but even more fun when you have people to talk to and interact with while exploring, of course. So yeah, if you do find yourself my ways by then, we'll see each other then. Regardless, I hope you all will have a fantastic and enjoyable day, or relaxing day, wherever you might be. We'll see how many streams I can squeeze out before the banner. Worst case, nothing really happens and we just cry ourselves to sleep until another banner pops up that catches our interest. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Alrighty then, that's gonna be all for me today. So see you soon. Bye.